Hi. Since I'm going to be taking a break from streaming for most of this week. My intention is to just have a bunch of have some fun streaming today and make it my last day for a bit so I can rest. I got some work done. Not on Dwarf Fort. Uh where is it? Check this out. Another map. Ready to go for Saturday. Yeah, my voice is a little strained. Funnily enough, the singing voice is fine, but the talking voice is a bit strained. God, I really hope that before the end of the stream today, this goddamn fucking tree farm actually starts to grow. Like, look at all these saplings. There's so many in here. Marking all the ones I don't want stepped on with low traffic designations, so if they do come in here, or when some of them start growing, they don't step on the ones that aren't dead. Smoothies sound pretty good. Na 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 na. Game's still paused, by the way. I've only just begun. Hello, Lady Arania. Oh my god, and Synaptic. A double raid. Who sent you? Who are you people? What do you want? Hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun, sometimes a spider, mostly an imp. It's normally, I don't stream on weekends. But, I'm gonna be taking a rest from stream this week because I've been streaming too much lately and my voice is a little stretched thin. Well, hello. I'm actually getting the impression that you both actually just happen to raid at the same time but are not in cahoots. Orania, thank you for the raid. I hope Metro Exodus was fun. And I hope you enjoyed Dwarf Fortress, Synaptic. Welcome to Emptycaskets. God, the upper floors are the only area that's all jank and ugly, and I want to fix that. At the very least, I'd like to dig out this space and clean it up a little. How close to the edge of the map is this? I think it's too close for us to fix that. You're making a chocolate colored fort? I mean, I commend you. It's a bit difficult to make everything a consistent color, I think with the variable amounts of stone you can find. Yeah. See, I do have regrets about digging things out down here. I should have just built more rooms and stretches of the fort instead of just digging giant swaths of fucking stone out like this, because it makes it harder to work with the lower levels, because now there's all this guff, and it messes with the aesthetic. With us built so close to the edge of the map, we can't expand outwards. Well, thank you. This is my first, I think, the fort that I'm the most proud of so far. But yeah, Lady Urania, thank you again for the raid. You're more than welcome to hop out, grab food and water, anything else you might need, both you and Synaptic, if you don't feel obligated to stick around after your raids. Cheesy, oh my god. Thank you for the gift subs. Good lord. I think we should make F1 our main gate now, honestly. Fucking level 2 already. Forgive me if I sound a little out of it as well. I was in VR for 9.5 hours last night. So I'm a little tired. We've only this is our first day back to Emptycaskets in a while, Cheesy. So you're just getting here at the beginning. We still have some invaders to clean up, including their dead bodies. We have finally made a home for our lad over here. Here's hoping him having like the mist and also having a bunch of nice statues and places to do things will keep him happy. Noipale, thank you for the bits. I'm going to promise you, as soon as we can get some kind of operation going with these trees, because it's just too dangerous topside to cut things down. Oh, Siwa's still burning shit. What are you doing down there? What is roasting here? A giant bat. There you are. Look at this thing's fucking kill record. It's got 3 other forgotten beasts that have muscled in on its territory. And all of this. 22 giant cave toads. 29 giant female cave toads. 38 male elk birds. 20 zombie Gorlaks. Good lord. Constant screams of the damned come from below the fortress. Plus, it doesn't help all these other fun undead visitors. Fortunately, too injured to actually get out of the water. So the only actual threats on the map at the moment is this one undead giant buzzard off in the distance, which is still not to sneeze at. So my goals today are multiple. I want to straighten out this entry path a little. so that it's less confusing for invaders. Because otherwise the invasion just lasts too long because they get meandering. They meander up and down this tunnel because they're not exactly sure where they're going. I also learned that things that need melting down won't get melted down unless you actually mark the furnace to do so. Because we haven't done that. Melt metal item. Drainar, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. All right, we're going to unpause and let things progress and see how things go. We're set on food and drink. We're no longer getting issues with bar fights. I'm hoping in the next couple of months in game we'll start seeing some of these things growing. Because once these start to grow, I think it's going to be an exponential benefit because, like, there's so many saplings. So there's going to be things sprouting pretty constantly. It's just a matter of waiting for them to sprout. That's driving me nuts. Okay, see, he's doing fine. He's making rock blocks. Skeleton traps are kind of annoying, but they're not the most dangerous thing that can show up, honestly. I'd prefer that to just a random creeper hiding under a tree. Has this song been on repeat? I'm sorry. So, yeah, I guess the game treats them differently. There might be a game rule for that. Helmet Snake is dead. Another one bites the dust. This was a bloodbath. Really wish I could get them to move stuff over here. I need them to. Like, I need them to move clothing up here. That's the problem, but they're not. I don't know how to make them specifically deposit things where I want them to. Well, I mean, if it just spawns the horses, then it's no big deal. Free skeleton horses, right? What are you doing? Store items. It's so funny. They get caught in a loop because the things get dumped, but as soon as they get dumped, if we don't deposit them in there immediately, then what they do is that they just immediately pick the dumped stuff back up and put it back in the stockpile, and then immediately put it back in the minecart and dump it back on the ground. And then someone else comes in. Oh, it's okay. Thank you. Let's see, maybe giving it some parameters will prevent them from getting caught in a loop. All right. Still so many loose articles of clothing. They don't really leave them lying around in this fortress so much. These were from old bedrooms. But I was having a lot of issues with another fortress I was playing on off stream where they're just leaving their clothing everywhere, and I don't know why. I don't know why they're not, like, immediately tossing them or getting rid of them. What I need... Hi, Lauren. Is to assign specific armor here. Head, helms, feet, high boots, hands, gauntlets, legs, greaves. Give them a shield. Only give them steel. Make it any quality. Actually, no. Let's make it masterwork. And see if they move some armor over here that we can equip him with. He felt hateful dwelling upon being confined. Not great, bud. But we're working on it. I'm hoping he'll worship here, because these are both, like, for him. Let's give him monthly orders so he's not always training. And with us making his high traffic go through this, it ensures that he, you know, that he does things. That he walks through the mist and doesn't walk underneath the danger zone. Let's make him make a, oh, wait. That's craft station. Make a rock crown. and make it out of marble. Also, he's a stockkeeper now. So now he can keep track of our stocks and do something that he actually is good at. Or what that he was, doing before. Oh, you're going to combat training? Let's just put you off duty for now. You don't have any armor, so you can't really do anything. Excellent. This area is cleaned up. Are they canceling 183 instances of need empty cage? We keep catching our enemies. I really ought to put all the cages in here, actually. Or we should designate a place. Weren't we digging out a oubliette last time? But we had like a cave in? Hello, PBG. Welcome on in. Yeah, yesterday was a lot of fun. I've been having a really hard time lately. I've been really unmotivated, been struggling to get anything accomplished, um, or push myself to get anything done. And yesterday really was like the mood lifter I needed. We have 99 bars? Oh, wait, no, they're just made out of, right. I need to remember my shortcuts. Yes, I know we don't have any empty cages. It's good to know that they don't really break out of cages, though. We caught an Etten, didn't we? Where's he at? There he is. Or there she is. Pardon. Yes, I know you need an empty cage. You guys are ding-dongs. I wish there was a way for you to pause a stockpile. Wait, what? Let's just bar them from dropping any stone in there for now, because they've got more than enough to work with. Delighted remembering being next to a waterfall. A cloud of fiendish gloom. It's not nice out there, y'all. It is not nice. Constructing any kind of surface side structure is going to be one difficult task. Aldous. Ooh. Strange mood. What are you up to? What? Oh, don't capture their... That's their workshop, jerk. There are a lot of just loose doors here. Alright, whatever. It's weird what makes them, like, I wonder what motivates them to pick specific workshops. Hi, Era. The child is playing next to the oubliette. Surrounded by empty space. Really? I can't put, like... That's interesting. That's weird. I thought for sure you'd be able to put, like... Yeah. It's got too many open spots. It won't let me place them. Weird. But I think I could do... is add flooring? Would collapse immediately. Oh, really? It can't connect? Oh, that's dumb. That's dumb. Moody dwarf can't find needed item. Logs, yeah. About what I fucking expected. Although we should have wood now. Oh yeah, we've got more than enough wood for right now. So it's not logs you need. Metal bars. Logs. Rough gems. Silk cloth. We have all of those things. Oh, god damn it. We have an issue, gang. They specifically chose a workstation that is limited in, like, the places it can take things from. Maybe getting rid of the stockpile it pulls from will help. We have silk and yarn, I thought. Yeah, wool and yarn. We have it in bulk. We have wood in bulk. We have everything you want and need. I can't think of a singular reason why you wouldn't be able to. Do we not have any rough gems? Oh, no, we might only have cut gems. We might not have any rough gems. Also, I think this can work. By doing this, we can prevent any automatic digging that we have set up from actually, what the? From actually, interacting with anything. Now, I'm noticing some warm stone down here, and I would love to set up a pump stack for once in my life so I can figure out how to do that. Could I get a shout out for Ara, by the way? Is this going to be our first kobold we lose to the strange mood? Wait for it. Is it not rough gems? Oops. I don't know what they need. I can't help them. They're, oh, we don't have plant cloth either, do we? I don't think we have sheep. I don't think we have... No, we have pigtail cloth too. What is your damage? Stone boulders, plant cloth, metal bars. Are we out of bars? We shouldn't be out of bars either. We have 145 iron bars. Maybe all the iron bars are spoken for? Oh, they'll make something... Oh, really? That's kind of strange. Hold on. Lead, citrine, scepters, pigs for their snorts, troglodytes for their grunts, and the words of the visionary of tomes. Okay, I think DF Hack can help us here. Because this seems like a weird bug or strange behavior that I don't yet understand. We have plant fiber cloth. I literally can't find information on this. Let's see. Hmm. See, they've claimed the workshop, so I can't force them. That's still not going to work. They're going to keep trying to grab stuff. I'm going to lock everything in here and see if doing this fixes it. Nope. I do think I've never had this issue before, but because we have this workstation to only take from specific stockpiles, they won't gather materials that we actually have because I can't change this. If I lock the workstation, they'll lose their mind immediately. Mystifying. Hi, Skittish. I mean, at the moment, we're trying to help a strange mood kobold who is actively, what the fuck? What the hell? What? What do you mean? What? What do you... DF Pack's illegal. Are you kidding? I spent all this time building this fortress. Honestly, that makes it more impressive. But the fact that you just have tools for this... Wow, okay. Fascinating. Oh, that's... Oh, what? Oh, that's cool. Anyway. They want plant fiber cloth, but we have some. Although I'm beginning to suspect maybe we don't, and it's simply being used in existing materials. No, it's in the bin. It's right here. Somewhere. Pigtail cloth. Right there. Candlenut wood, emu leather, lead, citrine. Yeah, they're just not... Nope. I feel like every answer I'm getting on Reddit is not helpful. It's saying make sure that the workshop is like, hey pal, I cannot do anything. See, the fact that I have everything locked, it means that this workshop is locked to a stockpile that no longer exists, and removing the stockpile did not make them just go default to whatever. That stockpile still needed to exist for this workstation to pull items from. I thought Strange Moods ignored workstation parameters like that, but they don't. I don't think making another stockpile will fix it because it won't be the same stockpile designation. Like, we have all these materials. I looked. We have rough gems, we have silk, we have yarn, we have plant, we have boulders. But see, all these boulders are now locked, and they're no longer acknowledging them. And they're not going elsewhere to gather things, as you might have noticed. The Forgotten Beast, something has come, a towering one-eyed thornbill. It has two stubby horns and it has a bloated body. Its eyes glow fuchsia. Its eye glows fuchsia. Beware its poisonous bite. Alright, how quickly does this thing die? Constantly distracted. What I think we're gonna do is we're simply going to wait for them to go insane and then use the mood thing to fix their mood, because there's not really anything else we can do. You think this is gonna actually overcome our enemy? Well, nope. The only thing I could think of is if there's a way to unlink. Hmm. This is really frustrating because every answer I'm getting is basically stuff I already know. I understand how the mood works. I know how the strange mood works. I understand if they're asking for cloth, it might not be a specific. It might be a specific material. The issue is we have everything that they need. It's telling me that we don't have plant fiber, but we do. Pig skin or pigtail is literally in this stockpile. I'm like at a loss. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to see if this happens. Like, if I deconstruct the workstation, will it do the same thing as if I had locked it and make them immediately go insane? They have another stoneworker's workstation. I really hate that they took this one. Although, I guess we could try making another... We could really quickly see about just making a... where is it? Where's the workstation? There it is. Weave thread into cloth. Weave thread in... Hello? One of you is going to do this job, and then it didn't lock onto you for some reason. Why are you down here? Gonna be too late, I think. See? Cloth made. That's plant cloth. It says they don't have the item. Is this a new bug? This is annoying. I've never dyed cloth. It's not asking for dyed cloth, is it? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the reason. It's probably too late to make that happen, but, oh my god. Workshop. Where are you? Ah. Where are you going? Oh, are you guys seriously stealing buckets from the hospital to make this dyeing station? Oh my god. I'm on the edge of my seat. As everyone else falls asleep. It's going to be amusing to me if it was just they needed dyed cloth. Who took the job? I wonder, some of them move slower than others. I wonder why. No, we don't need alpaca wood cloth. We need plant cloth to be dyed. Oh my god. Oh, wait, do you use... I bet you they use, like, food items for dyeing. Dimple dye bag? When did we get dye? When did we make dye? When did that happen? Dyeing takes a while. I really wish it would pull a specific color. Or a specific material, rather. Like, they just grab whatever they want, which doesn't... ends up not being the kind we need. We need them to dye... See, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Items? What do you have, alpaca wool? No, you don't. Where are you picking this up from? Ugh. Worst part is, like, sometimes they'll drop an item the moment that you forbid it in their inventory. And other times, they'll only drop it once they get to their destination and realize it's been forbidden. We're running out of time. Oh, thank God, they grabbed Pigtail. It's going to be very funny to me if this is the case. You'd think that DF Hack would also tell you they needed dyed pigtail cloth. There's a very good chance this kobold is going to lose their mind before we solve this. If we're lucky, we'll have just nailed it, like, right in time. And we'll have learned something new about strange moods. Wow, this takes a lot of time. There it goes. Moody Dwarf? Anything? I can't believe that this is an issue when I literally can't find any fucking information to suggest that it would be. Wait. I don't understand. This is really annoying. On the bright side, we've bought ourselves more time by getting them to finally go and pick something else up. Uh, I keep hoping one of these little guys are coming in there to put the cloth in. I also don't like how they'll drink out of this area instead of all the drinks up here. They will literally pathfind to this zone. And I really wish I could get them to stop. My only guess would be by lowering the traffic, they'll stop going in here unless they have to. Instead of drinking our paralyzed kobolds' fucking drink and forcing them to drag themselves across the whole fortress to get something. Oh my god. Like, I'm so hellbent. I mean, it's not like I desperately need to do this. See, there's cloth now up here as well. Why did y'all put a sock over there? I swear. I don't understand what they're doing. Oh. Wait, what? No, 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 come back. Why did you leave? You were bringing the item we needed. That was bizarre. Why did that child run away? Oh my god. See? I knew it. I knew it. It had nothing. I don't know if this is a bug that needs reporting. I don't think Strange Moods should have to follow the workshop designations. That's so weird. They just claimed this workshop, and because it was only locked in, they couldn't get the other materials. They have the pigtail cloth now. You won't be embarrassed for long, bucko, but I do really wish... We could get you some other clothing. What other stuff could we bring him? Giving him his own little farm area wouldn't be a bad idea, so he can at least drink and eat, too. Okay, is anybody hauling stuff I need you to haul over here? Well, I learned one lesson. We can't be linking workstations, unfortunately. Otherwise, Fey Mood will strike and they'll take a station that literally will be unable to grab things from anywhere else. See, they're starting to discard clothes again. I thought I threw these away. I thought we literally marked these for trash. I really hate seeing these little clowns fucking pathing a little bit this way only to move back that way because of the way they decide to navigate. I would like to be able to tell if they're going to go to the left or right instead of them just meandering. Myra, we also need to give you a special place to live so you're not dragging things everywhere. Come on! I've been dealing with this Fey mood for months. Can I please get other things done? Somebody bring them fucking cloth. And suddenly, certain jobs are just outright not being taken by anybody. Why? They built two of them. What's stopping them? I'm becoming increasingly confused by the way that the kobolds are behaving. I feel like we haven't had this kind of issue before. No one's taking these jobs. What? Why? making them top priority doesn't actually put anyone on the job. We have 221 kobolds and 1 were creature. I can't help but notice the were creature seems to always linger in the temple zone, which makes me wonder if they're supposed to pathfind to destructible religious iconographies so that they can be further cursed. Oh, fucking finally, somebody decided to do this. What? They need metal bars. I am very close to just disabling the workshop, letting them go mad, and then fucking dealing with the consequences. Because this is ridiculous. And there's not really any way to fix it. And again, I don't know why no one's working either. It's like, I'm sorry, did I designate some kind of giant project somewhere? And everyone's busy doing that instead? Like, there's so many kobolds with no job. Or they're all busy socializing, and, like, that's fine and all, but it's like they're doing nothing. Like, they've been socializing for days. Normally, there's at least someone doing a job. Why? It's definitely very frustrating. What is stopping you all from working? This script attempts to fix known causes of the general strike bug, where dwarves just stop accepting work and stand around with no job. Are they all busy hauling? I think we can safely designate this to some selected. How about this? Only selected. All of you are new and have no other jobs. You all will be the only people doing this. And this is all you will be doing. Let's see if that means some people actually start working. Like, am I missing something? No one's assigned to like a burrow that they're stuck in, are they? No, they'll do that. The most uninteresting experience. I was hoping for more excitement than that. Oh well, maybe a reload is all we needed. Without any of our usual Dwarf Fort experts in the chat, we just kind of have to fly by the seat of our pants and hope that something changes. Nope. What else is possibly getting in their way? Are they busy, like, throwing things away? Okay. Okay. Look at this. No job. No one is working. Oh, I can't find any answer. Hello, Deffy. Welcome on in. At the moment, we're having issues with them not doing anything, which I haven't had this problem before. They're just meandering. Like, I'm sorry, are like they're... Did I fuck up designations or workstations or something? They're still doing... Some of them are still doing jobs. What? They're literally doing nothing. They're just standing around. There are things to do. We tried fixing General Strike. No one's assigned to any particular boroughs. And yet, they built 2 of these walls and then stopped. They'll still mine. It seems like they'll still, like, brew drinks. But most... Or harvest plants, but... And, like, process plants and stuff. Weave thread. Oh, it's our first time we've had an issue like this. This isn't working. See, it didn't do anything, because apparently there's nothing broken in this regard. There's no way it's the empty cages. Is that what's getting them all hung up? Nope. It's like our fortress is dead. It might as well be dead. Everyone might as well be dead because they're not doing anything. Lead biting demonstration. Very cool. They're making soap. They'll mill plants, melt metal. The problem is that's all they're doing. They're not building anything. They just abruptly stopped building. See, they'll do tasks I designate in this way. I deleted some of them and remade them, but it didn't seem to matter. See? Job taken by nobody. We have the materials. We have an obscene amount of the materials. The only solution I can think of, and it's something that other people had issues with, but I think this might be the problem. That is supposed to be a downward slope also. Yeah, I mean those were the only building designations we had. Yeah, see, I canceled all of them and it doesn't change. Nothing. I just wanted to relax today. I didn't want to fucking troubleshoot. Ugh. Could have just spent my afternoon doing something else and not streaming instead. Wasting folks' time. Like it's frustrating that I can't even find an answer online. Nope, that's not it either. Because it says that stonecutters are the constructing, those that do construction. And even that's not getting done. What's weird is that it just abruptly stopped working. It just, at one point, bam, it stopped. Like they just stopped building. Because they did build some things. And then they just stopped. Why are these all paused? Oh, those are paused because they're not started yet because they don't have the materials. I would I would be shocked, but potentially not too surprised if that was the reason. Hi, Obake. I am struggling. They said, like, it was an issue with them planting. Like, are there, like, they have ramps. They have access to the lower floors. I'm I'm at a loss. I would be fucking furious if this is the reason we lose this fortress. They're still not building, and this is before the strange mood. They're still not building. See, that one's building. Now they're building. Why? What changed? Who is taking these jobs? Planter. Bone carver, beekeeper. I have not tried loading without dfhack, no. Dfhack has not been a problem up until now. If it is indeed dfhack's fault. Deffy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. dfhack has been a lifesaver. I can't really imagine playing the game without it at this point. Okay, it just launched on its own. I launched Dwarf Fortress this time, and it still launched dfhack. I'm a little annoyed by that because I don't know why I Dwarf Fortress, die. We're gonna verify we're gonna verify dfhack's fucking file integrity. All files successfully validated. It still launches with dfhack. Like, the only way to not launch with dfhack would be to fully and completely uninstall it. Which I think would also delete all of my presets and settings. It won't let me launch Dwarf Fortress without it. Like, it literally won't let me. As long as it exists on my computer, it forces it to launch with it. Well, then there's nothing else we can do. Emptycaskets is dead. Because it is effectively no longer playable. They'll still craft things, but they won't build anything. Making everything we want to do impossible. As always, search engines aren't giving me any useful information. It's just a bunch of tangentially unrelated things instead of what I'm after. Tried deleting and replacing some of the unbuilt buildings without using the planner. Are the building jobs in work orders? We're going to try a few other things. I'm not giving up, but it's like, it's frustrating because I wanted there to be entertainment and fun, and for the last 2 hours, it has been, why is this not working? We don't have any saves that exist before this issue started to rear its ugly head. Hi, Glizzy. Huh. Interesting. It was the building planner. It was DF Hack. Look, they're building now. For some reason, using the building planner was no longer actually working. Which is really inconvenient because I use that a lot. This kobold is lost. There's no way we're helping them, and I'm getting sick of having to babysit them. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do this. There they go. Stricken with melancholy. All right. Aldous, We're going to save you because clearly this game does not want to let you gather things we have. I think it was... Where are you? I'm fine if a kobold loses their mind because we don't have the material. I often try to save them by finding or creating it if we don't have it. But if we don't have it and there's no way to save them, then that's it. But if they're not gathering items that I have triple checked that we have, it is a result of a weird bug or strange interaction with this workstation, not allowing them to gather things outside of its immediate radius. See, and this was even removed, and yet they still wouldn't do anything, but whatever. I mean, the reason it's frustrating is that it hasn't happened at all. What the hell? Oh, good. Now my... Okay, what else is going to break today? Hello? Sammy? Why? Oh my god. There. I had to fully restart the program. It wasn't accepting my inputs anymore. Alright, well... Ooh. I think we actually barely have enough space. 6 by 6. To actually salvage this. And make it symmetrical like everything else. 7 by 3, 7 by 3. Oop, nope, wrong way. We are still dwarfing. Now this stop, we want to change its priorities. I guess we could go ahead and tear this all out now. What are you fighting? What? Oh, you dumb bastard. Oh, for fuck's sake. How did you manage to do that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to have a fucking conniption fit. They're not frozen. They fucking were standing on the trapdoor when I opened it to drop things in for our were creature. And what ended up happening was they fell in and broke their goddamn legs. Or let me see. No, they broke their hand. What item? You are not allowed in there. See, the second this door opens, they all go in. They all run for the door. They all immediately be like, I need to grab all of these things. All of these things need to be grabbed. Stop. Why are you going in? Oh my god, it's going for the fucking worship zone. This is a catastrophe. Those spiders are liable to kill him if they're in here during this. Why did you build it while standing in the room? I mean, they seem fine. I literally don't... I cannot comprehend the bizarre behavior of these kobolds sometimes. There. That wasn't so bad. I wouldn't have been so annoyed by it if it hadn't been spending the last 2 hours trying to fix a mysterious bug that had no logical explanation. We'll probably get another strange mood soon, but it'll be from somebody else. I want to find more gold. Because I want to shower this kobold in, like, riches and see if that actually helps improve his mood any. See, on the bright side, we're getting him, he's worshipping, which is something I haven't seen him do. He's bored after a lack of troublemaking. We gotta give him some clothes. I really wish they would drop some clothing in there. And I'm a little confused why... I have an idea, gang. It's a crazy idea, but I executed it pretty effectively on my previous fortress, or on the one I'm doing off stream, called Riverwash. The question is if I can utilize the ocean the same way. We've already got, like, an access chamber. Unfortunately, it has a pretty nasty habit of immediately flooding the whole fortress whenever it's open. And it wouldn't work all year round due to the fact that, you know, the ocean freezes every couple of seasons. He's just worshipping for hours. Understandable. Has this song been playing on loop too? No. Ugh, I hate how it doesn't default to, like, the blocks. Harrowed isn't exactly ideal. I am worried that our efforts to make him happy are not going to be enough. Especially if nobody starts moving things into that damn workstation or into that damn minecart. This area is going to be our training grounds because we don't really have a proper barracks. This was initially the barracks, then this room was going to be the barracks, and like while we have a barracks topside, I would argue that this isn't really the most ideal training area. Also a bit boring. Could not find path. Really? See, I really wish they wouldn't they just leave their clothes around, and I never see them, like, put them away or dispose of them. I shouldn't have to play cleanup like that. That's, like, a level of micromanaging that I don't think is fun. They do. Behold, the apartment complex. Almost every single room has a cabinet. Most of them. I don't know if that's quite 200, but I think it's close. Oop, nope, no. I don't want conglomerate. I want to see what other floor types we have. Gabbro and Cobaltite. How? How is this room still not symmetrical? Where is the fucking breakdown? The left side. Or the right side, rather. I see. But see, these are also just, they show some wear, which I think they only dispose of clothing once it starts to show wear or damage. I do not, I guess. That might be it. One of the few things I haven't done, but that might solve the problem for the other fortress as well. It's nice to see them building, though. That was a little frustrating, but we now know, if that happens again, what the culprit might be. At least the suspend manager still works, because that's honestly, I think, much more more important to me. An effort to make every floor look at least a little cleanly, even if some of the surface level areas are still going to be like a little jank. But that's kind of how like it always goes with Dwarf Fortress. There will always be hi, very, I don't know. First off, I'm not a demon. Imps aren't demons. I'm magic. Second, thank you for the compliment. I'm a jester. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Oh, come on. I was stretching, asshole. What the fuck is your problem?
You have failed the challenge.
No, you. Stricken about melancholy. Wait, what? Are they just doomed to be forever sad? We changed that because of their failed strange mood. But they're still... It's... Oh... I mean, there's nothing we can do. I already went into the code once. Seems the gods don't take kindly to those who are unable to fulfill their wishes. Sometime in the next 10 years, these trees ought to start fucking growing. The wiki's completely wrong about the time period. The wiki says they grow in about 3 months. It has been several years since this project was finished, and no trees have grown yet. And that was the same for the last one. It took several actual years before anything happened. Wow, look at that. That looks pretty neat. He has been worshipping for a while. And I'm beginning to concern myself with the possibility that he's not going to move again. Okay, cool. No one will load this minecart And I think I know why. It didn't have the permissions. Autumn is here. The ocean will soon freeze over. Now, I know water above ground does not freeze. Or below ground, rather. So we could set up a large reservoir that I will then use to provide us with mechanical power that will, by the time it starts to drain to a significant degree, the seasons will have changed and the water will have thawed and it will refill. All right, as someone suggested, let's try ourselves another stockpile. We don't have that many more places to put things. What was that? Oh. I'm normal again. Hooray. Melt metal object has been going on for a while. I mean, that's weird. Like, we were able to save Lazal from their own sadness, but he felt satisfied at work. Well, I wonder if that box will break. The enemy have come and are preparing to lay siege. They seek to parley. What? Frost gets increasingly exhausted with this shit. You motherfuckers are the ones that came into our area, an area known to be besieged by undead and swept through by clouds of deadly dust and enthralling gloom and giant undead birds. And then when your forces, your guys, come out here and die to the elements, you decide, I think this is the kobolds' fault. We should kill them. Pieces of shit, bastards. I feel no need to actually engage with this invasion. We are fully set and comfy underground. Y'all can die at the hands of whatever monsters decide to rear their heads this time round. I was willing to fucking... to be understanding. No more. Let him rot. That room took a lot of our blocks. It ate a lot of our supply. Oh. It's the memory of failing, so we'd have to alter their memories. That seems kind of fucked up. He feels satisfied upon improving stone crafting. Wait, no! Oh, what? Oh, god damn it. Did someone move it? Literally, like, right? Oh, that's irritating. They won't put stuff... They'll, like, why did they move the box? That is so strange. Where are they? Again, this was a result of a bug and not so much we didn't have the thing they needed. No, I think we have to brainwash, actually. No. I don't know how to fix their memory. I don't know how to change that. Maybe giving them another strange mood might fix it? Well, that doesn't seem to have done anything, actually. Has the aspect of one Fey, and then doesn't actually do it. That might be putting things, being a bit too cavalier with the code. Yeah, I think what we've done is just given them an aspect of one Fae, but not actually... Yeah, it's not actually changing anything, so we're gonna go... There. 85 invaders on horseback with war dogs. Well, have fun out there. Front gate sealed. Literally no other way in. May the birds eat your eyes. We have a lot of some of these other materials. We should really start making them into something. Don't have a good place for that stockpile I was talking about earlier that I didn't get around to. It's only a matter of time before some fucking gloom or whatever sweeps in and kills them. The biggest concern and the biggest threat would be if they got hit with fiendish gloom and not with deadly dust. If they got hit with the devilish ash, it's whatever, they all die. And they just become a quarantine zone. But if they get hit with the fiendish gloom, they will become an army of 85 thralls, which will be effectively unkillable. Let's see if that actually worked. See, this is owned. It's owned by Laika, who's just left it on the floor. Let them eat cake. Hard work is a true sign of character, says Troll. You're probably right. Showing somewhere. Showing... That one's not even showing somewhere. That one's fine. See, by disconnecting this, we would be temporarily turning off his mist generators, which would not be great. which is annoying. Because I don't like the floor being just exposed like that. It's bleh. Actually, no. We want to keep that. Cancel removal. Oh, a cloud of devilish ash. Hold up. Aw, boring. It's not even drifting towards them. The Gorlak is fighting. Did the Gorlak fall and break his leg? Where is this Gorlak? Ignore all the caged invaders. There's a lot of giant crows. There they are. They're climbing trees for some reason. Seems like an ill... Yeah, bad idea to climb when your ability to grasp has been somewhat impaired, my friend. What do I know? Look at them just scurrying about. Nowhere to go, fellas. Genuinely, if these guys get enthralled, it'll be proper zombie apocalypse shit topside. On one hand, we'll never have to worry about other invasions again. On the other hand, we will have an army of undead trudging around outside. Yet to be seen if they stick around or if they finally leave. Why is this green? Like, I don't recall that being grass. Also, I'm not so sure how effective or useful these cave spiders are going to be for much longer. It really would be nice if they would just... I guess at the moment we don't have any trash, right? So what if I did this? Are there any greaves in here at all? No greaves, huh? Have y'all not been making greaves? Oh, fine. We'll go with just steel chainmail leggings. Whoa. Which I remember seeing, but now cannot remember which of these bins it was in. There. Now, with all of them marked for dumping, they should drop all of them here. Dump item? Really? Nobody? We're slowly getting some more positive feelings out of him. There we go. We're getting them to move stuff. That's what we wanted. All right. As long as we don't have anything that immediately needs dumping, then we don't need to worry. What? Sweetheart, I literally marked everything in this thing for dumping. I'm going to have to ask you to put that down. Thank you, sweetie. Uneasy after being unable to help people for too long. See, he gets a bunch of unhappy thoughts. I think I know something else we can do. It would be blasphemy under normal circumstances. Throw some food out. And we'll drop it in the room for him. Also, I can't help but notice, gang, are there more spiders than there were before? Didn't we only have 4 of these? This one is 0 years old. So is that one. That one and that one. They are multiplying. I thought that they couldn't breed. I was told they were unable to have babies. Well, we are slowly breeding an army of spiders that we are unfortunately unable to actually train as war creatures. I mean, I think a funny thing to do would be to just get a bunch of them in cages, lock off an area, and unleash them into the caverns and see how they do. Wait, was someone arrested? Oh, come on. I literally put the instructions out to make maces. Was it not fast enough? Oh. Oh, you dingo. You absolute dingo. All because I wanted a perfectly vertical shaft that no one could get out of. That would look nice and clean as like an oubliette to put our enemies. That is a lot of puppies. Jesus Christ. There's the drinks and food. I'm going to go ahead and pull this lever now. What? Oh. There. Oh, come on. How did some of it bounce back up? Well, guess what, bud? You've got drink. I should make him a little stockpile for him to put food and drink in. And another stockpile to put cloth and clothes in. I realize he doesn't have a loom. Where? Stop. Kobold child, it is literally garbage. Why are you going to put it away? You ding dong? They immediately go to, like, I really get annoyed how they'll, like, a task that's already, this has been marked as trash, but they're going to pick it up and move it elsewhere. And with all this delay of getting it where it needs to go, at this rate, it's going to rot. There we go. Now he can spin some thread and make some clothes for himself. Now, honestly, making an airlock might be the smarter play. This feels a little hazardous. Ooh. Who's going to pull the lever? Excellent. And now they have a bin. What? I'm hoping this boy will drink something. For pleasure, remembering a fine bed. He still has a lot of negative thoughts, but we're starting to counterbalance them with more positive things. How's our invaders doing? Y'all are trampling everything out there, y'all. Rude. You're gonna agitate all the angry fucking buzzards. Absolutely irritating to me how these items are not being thrown away. And they'll still eat it. Like, this is what's annoying to me. I have this marked as trash, but they won't throw it away. They instead run all the way up here and prioritize eating this off the floor. Then they will prioritize eating things that is actively stored where all the food is. It feels almost fucking spiteful. He's drinking. Euphoric due to inebriation. Uh-oh. I'm sure he'll be fine. There you go, bud. And now you have food as well. I don't like how some things just don't stay on. I think I know how to fix this. This ought to make sure that, the items don't bounce back out again. Now, he is going to unfortunately have to keep making new clothes because transforming will destroy them, but it'll keep him busy. Look, he's wearing clothes again! It's about to be a full moon. He's about to immediately destroy them. Three hostiles. Oh no! Undead crocodile. Look, if y'all are gonna leave your fucking clothing lying around on the floor, what I'm about to do is literally give it to our fucking boy in need. Yep. Oh, wait, no! It doesn't destroy them, he just drops them. Look at him, he's gonna make a beeline for the... That's so fascinating! Now this room is nice, but what do we use it for? I said I was going to make it a barracks, but I honestly don't feel like it's a good use of the space. Once he turns back to normal, he will pick his clothes up. Well, I thought he would. Yeah! He picks his clothes back up. That makes me happy. I've been watching him and just not really doing anything else that should be getting done. But that much dwarven wine should ensure that he has something to drink for a little bit. I love them continuing to have to, like, wrangle additional spiders. Okay, I really wish they wouldn't put all the skulls in here, though. Hmm. Okay, I marked several other things up here for trash. But, I can't help but notice they haven't moved any of them. Sure, they'll get around to it eventually. Winter 116. Satisfied, remembering receiving water, delighted being near a waterfall, hope, remembering being released from confinement, pleasure, remembering a fine bed. Once he's got all his clothes, he has socks, shirt, cap, cloak. Once he has gloves, we will consider that mission fulfilled for now. These guys really have, like, I can sit here forever, fellas. I'm not even remotely worried about y'all's presence. If anything, I'm just worried about our fucking caravan getting assaulted. Okay, let's go ahead and pause these tasks for now. So he can maybe drink and eat. Uh, see, that's annoying. They're automatically tossing the other clothing, which is not what we want. We're gonna have to maybe give this boy a dumping area of his own. He is content after putting on a well-crafted item. That's the kind of shit I like to see. Let's make... Oops. A wooden figurine and a wooden ring. Oops. God damn it. Could have sworn there was more than one piece of wood in there. Can they make crafts out of skulls? Now, if we were able to safely fish, we could just give him the task of crafting a load of fun items. So that ooh. This is a well-crafted nethercap figurine of Mlara Blunted Notches. This item is a well-designed image of Mlara Blunted Notches, the kobold, and grates in nethercap. Blunted Notches is admiring the grates. Meditate on nightmares. Oh. Okay, so they won't make something out of bone. Ah, they'll make totems, though. Okay. Which I admit... Ah! Okay, is there something that's stopping them from dumping shit that's in its stockpile right now? Wait, what? You have gold nuggets. There's a gold nugget right there. What do you mean? It's not locked. Oh, chat, chat. We've got trees. It's about fucking time, and we've got a couple of them too. Who would have ever thought I'd get hyped about that? The exact shit we were hoping for. Now we are fully self-sufficient. They don't grow as tall as I'd like, but that's okay. Because what we lack in height will make up for in volume and number. Right. I had him marked down a lot of meltable objects we got from the invasions, from previous invasions. The cave crocodile mutilated corpse is fighting. As it pursues this poor naked mole dog. How much drink does he have? Wow, he doesn't drink very often, which is helpful. Means that that's actually going to go a long way. Ah, the Forgotten Beast. Sral Dick Trizzle, I don't know. Rollo Shad has come. What a long name. A towering one-eyed tarantula. It has a pair of branching antennae, and it is slavering. Its purple exoskeleton is waxy. Beware its poisonous bite. God, we are a popular fucking, like, battleground for these things. Paddle shadows the holes of terror. You stand no chance against the fucking fire breather. Ooh, another one. After so many years, the woodcutters finally have jobs to do again. Well, it's unlikely to survive a battle against another monster in there. That fire breather's got a lot of kills under its belt. It would be funny if we did set up a way to get these creatures to the surface. Like, we sent someone out to dig a tunnel all the way to the fucking cavern layer just so any kind of forgotten beasts down there can come up topside and deal with any of our problems outside. And possibly burn the entire area to the ground. Wow. That's a lot of discarded stone and other materials. I guess it was probably just stuff that was in the way that they wouldn't dispose of like I wanted. These things are still marked as trash and no one's taken them out of the bins. Ah, oh, now they are. Now they are. Now that I've moved the stockpile, absolutely not. We'll make you a disposal zone for you to dispose of stuff yourself, little man. That way you, whenever garbage gets thrown to you, you can also get rid of it. He doesn't seem to want to haul the food. Or the drink. Oh, that's why. Never fixed that. There he goes. Look, the world is lashing out against us. We have done nothing but try to survive here, and every fucking caravan that's come in and been attacked by the hostile world outside has decided to take that as an excuse to try and kill us, demanding tribute and donations from our group when they are the only ones at fault. Oh, he'll need a mechanism. He doesn't have any of those yet. Ooh, another one. Look at them. They're growing so frequently now. What did I say? Oh, that one's dead. Well, I guess that one doesn't matter then. Something I want to try and do, although it would be extremely difficult to make happen. Ugh. Tunnel tube is a very, very fun and very pretty looking, like, building material. What? The pink wall? That's made of tourmaline. That is natural tourmaline. We can't really make walls out of that. But once I get these purple pieces of wood placed, you'll see. Looks nice. There's another one. And another one. I wish there was a way to designate a wood gathering area where they would keep going and checking, instead of me having to constantly go and look. See, look at that! That looks great! I think I can be slightly less paranoid now. There's enough of these protected that I think it's unlikely for them to trample on most of these for some time. So my question is, why are some of these items that I had marked for trash not being thrown out? Fine. You can't lie to me and tell me this material doesn't exist when I literally saw that we had more than one. All of our patience is finally being rewarded. Oh, he does have a mechanism. Never mind. How convenient, actually. That's kind of crazy. I'll probably need more to actually link the levers, but... Hello, Zephyr. I mean, the water is, well, frozen over now, but we do have 85 angry humans on horseback who decided to take umbrage with the fact that their merchants died to some zombies. As if that was my fault. My fucking fault. It was not. Oops. No, 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 no. Where's the breastplate first? But our tree farm is finally bearing wood. Slowly, but certainly. We've already gotten a few harvests from it as is, which means we never have to go to the top side again. Well, the dwarves are also mad at us for the same reason. Their fucking merchants got stuck in a cloud of devilish ash and all died, and then they decided to declare war on us because of that. Stop storing the item in a bin. I really hate how hard it is to get them to just put something somewhere. The moment they put this stupid breastplate in a bin, it's going to become inaccessible to the garbage dump. Thank you. There's another one. Why? Why do they store it in a bin before throwing it away? I don't understand why an item marked as trash does not get prioritized as dump. It's like, nah, I'm going to put it in its stockpile where it will never be moved again. Sure, go for it. Go fuck yourself, I guess. Like, fuck me. They got upset for deaths and like losses that were their own damn fault. Like they got no one to blame but themselves for what happened. Can no one reach this room now? Oh, they can't. This area has been inaccessible for years. What? There's literally native gold right there. Is it pulling from a specific... I don't understand why this is inaccessible to him. This is like breaching into the old Aperture Labs in Portal 2. It's like, it's been like fucking 7 or 8 years, at least in our universe, since anyone has been in this old hospital. What? There are trees up here that have grown. What? There's only 2 blocks of available space for those. Sure. Refilling the hospital's water. It's gonna take a little bit, I think. What? Without the necessary water pressure. Oh, wait, nope. It's starting to move a little faster. I think that might be enough water to fill it without it overflowing. Did you just see a kobold go for a swim? Probably. Sometimes they just pathfind into the water. Yeah, I think that's gonna be enough. Yeah, in fact, that might be too much. It's going to overflow, I think. Hmm. Really should have installed a floodgate there. I overestimated it. Quick thinking. I don't know if that's going to be enough to prevent overflow, though. But who knows? Maybe it will. But there's a lot of water over there, so I'm beginning to suspect that it will not. Oh. That will not work either. We don't have any more room because of our lower floor. We'd have to... Yeah, there's no more room for this water to go anywhere. I think we could get away with one more widening. That's probably about it. But that should at least prevent a full-time flooding. Hey, Boo. Could I get a shout-out for Boo? VTuber pal. How you doing? Just got off work? Hope it was a good day. Gonna... What? Are you saying it's gonna storm and you somehow tripped and fell over every key on the keyboard to hit L instead of T? Slorm. It's a game. Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, this is overflowing. I mean, our best option would probably then be to 12 by 1. Give it a place to drain so that in future, if we overflow by mistake, it doesn't flood the hospital. Sonic Hack's been good. Awesome. I'm assuming you're gonna be there a while with like the number of stages there are. You're already halfway done? Shit. Never mind. Dutchling. We're talking about Mario ROM hacks. Good lord. Yeah, I mean, calling it that out of nowhere is very funny. I'm sure it was. There is an anime level. Sonic would have a speech. Or, yeah, I mean, that seems like Maddie's entire thing is like, goofs and bits in the midst of these stages. That's kind of how it was with Sonic Saves the World, from what I remember. There. That should resolve any future overflow issues. While maintaining our symmetry. Or as close to maintaining it as we can manage. Still haven't done anything with the library, and I need to start figuring out how to make paper. I did that a bit in my other fortress. We had a lot of kobolds making some fine stories and, like, writing a bunch of stuff, and it was great. But I often had to just trade for the paper because of the general lack of, shall we say, papyrus. We didn't have anything to we didn't have any way to make paper ourselves. At least it wasn't easy. Ooh. What does Bloodthorn look like? We had 2 Bloodthorn saplings, apparently, but I don't see any. Oh, fished. I know what you mean. I don't understand why none of these clowns will fucking throw things away. Like, I'm sorry, are the items I've marked as trash not allowed to be removed? I'm about to fucking, like, disrupt their entire military operation just to get them to throw the damn goddamn thing in the dump where I want them to put it. Dutchling, I appreciate it. I know how this game works. That is not an option. Paper can be made with papyrus or by treating leather with quicklime. No, the books can't grab you. The leather is safe. It's been treated. How are our fucking unwanted guests? How long do you think you guys can wait us out? Because I promise you, it's not as long as we can wait you out. Tunnel tube. Tunnel tube. We have a lot of marble, right? I think we have like an insane amount of marble. Oh, yeah. Um, God damn it. Rock blocks. I need 100. And, make it out of marble, please. We have enough marble. I'm willing to spare some of it on vanity projects. Oh no, a Minotaur! I mean, honestly, I feel like you're gonna get your ass kicked by the 85 strong, mounted on horseback army of humans outside, but... Alright, let's see. Master Observer, Expert Axeman. It's a shame you don't have an axe. So who dies? The Minotaur or the humans? My guess is the Minotaur. Yep, that did not surprise me in the slightest. Although, it seemed to immediately cause the invaders to scatter. Run, cowards! Hmm. Weird that he won't make this out of... Is there a reason? Hmm. Right side. is his memories and thoughts continue to be filled with positivity, or at least are starting to fill with more positive vibes. I don't know why. Okay. Well, our siege was routed by one Minotaur that honestly got its ass kicked. Oh my god, I literally just told you. Oh, we're short one. Never mind. It's funny to me how all it takes is a little bit of hostility for armies to just bail. Why is someone else trying to build this? I wonder if he's unable to build anything. Why would... It's strange to me why he would not take that job. Well, I guess it's about time we set up something, huh? First off, because these are ugly and they're bothering me. Our army of spiders is multiplying. There we go. Now we're starting to see stuff get deposited. Uh... I don't know if having an army of spiders is a benefit or not yet. Because in my other fortress, they refuse to spin web. I don't know why. They won't actually spit web at hostiles. They'll keep attacking, like, the local elephant population indiscriminately, but they won't, actively do anything. They won't do anything to... Why is this marked as trash? We're going to set up a airlock system where one side can be open for him to come out and get stuff. But otherwise will be closed, because I don't think this system's actually working super well for us. Although they seem to be disposing of everything a lot more readily now. It's funny how quickly an area gets cleaned up when you tell them to throw it all away. Why would you... Why did you walk in here and discard a sock? Also, why are you wearing 3 different crowns? They are just absolutely decked out in jewelry. All right, well, if you don't want your exceptionally made clothes, I'm just going to give them to our friend in the fucking... the timeout chamber. More trees. God, I was waiting for so long for some fucking... to have an access supply, like a ready supply of wood. I don't think we're going to be drowning in the material as readily as we would if we had access to stuff on the surface, but... Oh. Let's give him his treats. Now let's see if using the planner will work again. Okay. Seems like it was just a temporary hiccup, perhaps. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I don't understand why opening the trapdoor and dropping things into the room doesn't just make them fall into the room, but instead, like, makes them bounce off the floor and then back out of the room. Happy for him. Look at that. That marble looks really nice. I don't know where we got the bloodthorn logs, because we don't have more. Well, thank you for gracing us with your fiendish presence only after all the threats are gone. Heaven forbid something be a little bit chaotic around here for once. It's been a while. I'm tempted to start training up our military and sending them out on raids. Oh. I spoke too soon. The giant buzzards are back. I don't know where our bloodthorn came from. Did we buy it, maybe? Oh, that one's dead. Okay. I feel like we might have an excess of llamas now, too. Very. We even have a happy little playpen for... Ignore the undead outside. A nice little area for our perpetually cursed pal. Who is wearing his breastplate and holding his mace. Goody. Did they move? Oh, I forgot to redesignate it as trash. Ugh. Hello, Squid Coder. When do I get to spawn a mega beast in my fort? I don't... What? I think we've got enough problems with the undead outside. Where the hell... Where's that undead buzzard? Where'd it go? Ah! I'll drink some water. The buzzards are undead. Yeah, the buzzards. The giant buzzards. The horrible giant buzzards that eventually pick fights with the undead and become undead. Those buzzards. These buzzards have been repeatedly appearing. I moved to this place with the hopes of seeing some really crazy undead ocean life, but because the ocean freezes, I genuinely think that there will be no sea life showing up just because of the area we chose. Instead, we get a bunch of undead birds. Giant buzzard is fighting. Giant buzzard corpse is fighting. Giant buzzard corpse snatches at the agitated giant buzzard in the head with his first toe, right foot, tearing apart the muscle. Can you please stop selecting things in the background? And the buzzard is dead. We've already had a Mega Beats. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. We've already had Mega Beast problems. I'm not really here to do, like, crowd control stuff. Sorry. Which I didn't even know Dwarf Fortress had, if I'm honest. This fort was built in response to another one across the Ocean of Ruin falling before it could even start. Two horrible undead thralls. It got torn to shreds. And we had founded this one like 12 years ago with the hopes of eventually building up a large enough force and a presence here to send someone out to reclaim it. I also want to try and visit the caves at some point. Good lord. It's just been a fucking shit show down here as well, with a forgotten beast that breathes fire laying waste to anything and everything. Somehow we perfectly missed the second cavern layer as well. I want to try and get ourselves down here so we can maybe get access to magma and I can stop burning all my trees. Oh boy! Ability to fly and stand lost, but it will join the legions of crippled flying creatures at the bottom of this frozen ocean come springtime. Disregard the ocean termites. I don't know why they're there. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's updating the records! Excellent! Alright. While I was doing something else. There's like 1,000,001 things I want to do. And I keep jumping from task to task. I'm curious. I don't actually know what Goblin Cap flooring looks like, so let's find out. I doubt it's going to be the same rich red as the Bloodthorn. It ought to do. Place is slowly coming together. I mean, I say as if it isn't already, like, pretty thoroughly together. So far, we have every other, like, fucking civilized nation at our throats, except for elves, which I haven't seen head nor tail of this entire time, which leads me to believe that they're either dead or keeping the fuck to themselves. Yeah, it looks like they're keeping the fuck to themselves. Like, they ventured into these lands. Oh, fuck. They ventured into these haunted lands, this terrifying area, and then they're like, oh god, surprise Pikachu face. Everything's hostile and killing us. Our human merchants haven't come back in a while. I bet those kobolds stabbed them in the shins and stole their stuff. Let's kill them. Sounds kind of prejudiced, if you asked me. Buddy, that is not a place you want to be, like, loitering. Okay, I need to give him a task so he doesn't get his fucking skull cracked open. Now, how many of the Iron Gauntlet... Yeah, see, half the fucking armor just didn't go down there because of the fucking physics. I love that he just throws it on the floor when he doesn't need it. Now, if only we could give him seashells and stuff, but fishing is out of the question. Look at that! Oh, wow, he immediately abandoned his equipment. That was weird. What if we schedule him for some training for a bit? No job. Despite constant training? I thought we made this area a barracks. Yeah. Ah, there we go. He feels pleasure after putting on a truly splendid item. I really want to see this negative thought recently change soon. This is our were creature therapy program. Ooh. We got our rock crystals in there, right? A little irritated that there are some trees that have grown up here along the fucking fringes of the pit. Had I known that they would grow up there, I would have left a fucking pathway. I'm half tempted to just have them start using the damn, like, how much marble do we have? 300. Not as many as I thought. So fair enough. Making them into blocks is more efficient, even if it's going to take me way longer than I'd like. He's a were creature. It's nice to see that they only destroy things if it's in their way. Yeah, not a lot has been happening. Other than, oh great, are we gonna have another endless conflict on the surface because you two are too tired to die? Oh dear. They're all undead. Oh no, it's officially the danger zone up here, y'all. Because these ones can still fly. Oh, it's about to make another one. Now, obviously that one can fly. Well, it's officially a fucking... It's officially Birdemic Shock and Terror out there. I don't know how easy it's going to be to do our Ocean Tower project like I wanted. With those things swooping around. I've grown accustomed to the screams. I don't have any ballista set up, but it's more like... Huh. Did that actually... Why are you guys going down there? Why did that not work? I know why it didn't work. Is that the mega project I want to actually incorporate or not? Problem is, the way we have this fort set up, there's no real place for me to put uh the water machine I'd want to make, the mist generator. See, the only other thing I'd want to do is maybe try to give him a way to socialize, but I don't know if him converting another person would make them like him too much. And I also don't think having a visitation hour would be very wise, because it would be very easy for that to get out of hand. I wonder why he won't construct this. That's weird. Admittedly, I'm playing a little more cowardly here than I would otherwise. I mean, we haven't been in a while, but Cobalt Fort goes well. Oh my god! Did you fucking jinx me? The Forgotten Beast did die, but now it's back from the dead. This is undead. This is an undead Forgotten Beast. As if this thing wasn't bad enough. I never noticed. When did they die? It doesn't seem like it's capable of breathing fire anymore now that it's undead, which I guess is a positive, air quotes. Oh my god. It is basically unbreakable, amazingly agile, unbelievably strong, and very slow to tire. It's only killed one thing in its undeath, but it had a long, long laundry list of kills prior. And the thing it killed in its undeath was the other Forgotten Beast, the one-eyed blue spider. This thing being undead is worse. I would have had confidence that our military could kill it when it was alive. Not so much now. I'm feeling optimistic about the future. He's got a lot of work before he'll be happy again. Was it an elephant in its past life? Doubtful. Oh, he has the mining labor enabled? That's weird. He should not be able to do that. He is locked away. How does he have the mining labor enabled? No, he doesn't. It might be telling me that he's a carver, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Gives him stuff to do. Actually, hold on. Let me erase those, because those are ones he can reach. That others can reach, rather. We made them, I thought. Oh. You are, off duty. A fort this big, I need to focus on individual are you stuck? No. Do we want to start dancing with the devil? Because the hardest part about, like, taking risk in this game is how easy it is for things to go wrong. And normally I wouldn't mind. It's more... In this case, for me, it's more like, I have a narrative in mind, and I don't think the narrative ends with this place falling to ruin, at least not immediately. I'd love to have a more steady supply of wood so I could start making more glass. It's funny how good our wealth is, considering we can't export it at all. How much ash do we have? Well, we have a lot of potash. We have an automated thing set up, I think, for potash, so I'm going to go ahead and start... Okay. I need to think about stuff. How do you make quicklime? You need a kiln, right? And then I need a crafting... God, how do I do this again? one project at a time. I keep starting big projects and then not doing anything. And then make it to Milk of Lime at an ashery. And then the tanner's shop. Okay. Where's our ashery at? Where did I put that? I bet you it's still upstairs. Yep, I need to move the ashery and the, Also, I don't know. No, I do not know why this is still here. And we need to move the soap maker's workshop as well. Let's make the soap maker's workshop. That's exactly where we should make it, actually. No, no. God damn it. I misclick once and it just picks something at random. And by at random, I mean whatever I misclicked. There we go. And then our ashery. Not really a lot of options for symmetry here, are there? We're running out of spaces to put things. Well, I think we could probably just put it in here. The spiders don't leave the pits, which I didn't realize until later, so... Oh, do we not have an empty barrel? Not a single empty barrel? Feel like that's a bit of the appeal to Dwarf Fortress, is doing big projects and such. Yeah, it's like I don't mind things coming down, crashing and burning, but sometimes it's fun to, like, watch something actually succeed. You know? God, I feel like it would just be more... It would be faster if they just... Oh. Why are these not getting done if we have this many marble blocks? Like, hello? Oh, those aren't marble. I'm dumb. That's the fucking tunnel tube. Or the other stuff. This area is about to get a huge glow up. I love the fucking... I love that our fucking civ is, like, fully domesticated giant cave spiders. They're not even a problem. And also, I peeked into the other world. I made the other fortresses in the same world as Glimmergem. Different civ, though. I did do a brief fuck around with another fortress with Glimmergem's, like, civilization. Guess what? They've domesticated elephants. I guarantee you it's because of our, like, dabbling in, like, training war elephants at Glimmergem that the rest of our civ have, like, fully domesticated elephants. Giant fly! Ah! Another one. Please tell me that they didn't arrest my another kobold for not doing their stupid earring crafting. Oh, that marble looks real nice. We've been making so much steel. I'm fine using some of it. Some of this stuff for other shit. Look at that. Something is dead. I'm a little concerned because oh, it's the peacock. They've died of old age. We've been here. How long have we been here? When did we establish this fort? Because it's going on like I think 15 years. Which makes me realize how insane Arch Crystal is. We've been playing on this one for about 15 years, and that's already been a few weeks. Arch Crystal is like 200 years old in universe. No, you start with 7 dwarves. We still have so much marble lying around below. Love hearing people be jackasses and rev their godforsaken car engines. I don't like that the other kobolds will just grab food from these areas I have designated for these kobolds who have, like, that struggle to walk. Like, they just go in and take the disabled food instead of letting them have it. Y'all have got all this food over here. You don't need to go into their house to take their stuff. Ability to fly lost. And it is dead. I really wish they'd stop eating the plump helmets. We have other food, you know. In fact, we have very tasty food. Hey, look, he's finally detailing the floor. Give him stuff to do. I really want to see, like, some actual memories develop, some positive vibes. But the spring of 117 still sticking out in his mind. Can you fucking clowns stop leaving your clothing lying everywhere? I genuinely still do not know how to make them stop doing that. Drives me nuts. How's the quick lime coming along? Needs... Are we seriously out of empty bags? What? I see. See, like, people tell me that there's a way to butcher dead bodies that aren't sentient, but they have to be near the butcher shop. I've yet to see it happen. I've yet to see any capacity or ability for me to do that. Like, it just does not let you. Like, it just will deny you every time. I need the quicklime, because once you get the quicklime, then you use the quicklime at an ashery. Make milk of lime. If the amount of milk of lime available is less than 10, and the amount of quicklime containing items is greater than 10, nah. Yeah. I will also make some buckets. And this is going to be specifically for... I can't believe quicklime is considered a coin. That's so weird. Sure. Another one, the giant Egu Throm has come, a gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. Really? Sir, the bravery of persuasion. I'm afraid that you're gonna have a bad day. Wait for it. What is he pursuing? He's afraid after experiencing trauma. Don't run onto the ice! Don't! Oh my god! Oh my god! I thought for sure the undead would have had him well at hand. He fucking crushed that fly. Uh-oh. Yeah, nope. We're gonna have ourselves an undead giant, I think. Oh my god! What? What was that? This is the giant crow's mangled right foot. Hold on. The rotten giant crow corpse snatches at the giant in the third finger right hand with her first toe, left foot, tearing the muscle. The giant punches the rotten giant crow corpse in the upper body with his right hand, bruising the muscle and bruising the right lung. The giant punches the rotten crow in the left foot, bruising the skin. The bird is dead. However, they are seriously injured. If he dies, he's going to be another undead that marches along the seafloor. Fight, fight, fight. I bet. Oh my god. Hey man, I mean, thanks for cleaning up shop for me. It's really nice of you. Good luck. I'll check back up with you in like late spring once the water thaws out. Yeah, but the giants are the lower tier of like threats. The like giants, minotaurs, ettins. Not that they aren't dangerous, but in terms of like the giant creatures that could show up, they are at the bottom of the list of threatening, you know? And I was fully expecting the undead to put up a better fight than that. That makes me a little bit less intimidated by them, if I'm honest. Not to say that they aren't still a terrifying force to be reckoned with, but they seem a little bit less unsurmountable now. There we go. Milk of lime. And with milk of lime, I'm realizing we don't have a tannery. Shit. With milk of lime, we can then treat leather and turn it into parchment. Hey, goofball. Welcome on in. We've got a, oh, God. We've got an undead forgotten beast roaming the caverns. No longer able to spew flame, but still just as dangerous. We also have a, an angry giant who is going to very quickly find out that the ocean thaws out very fast. I like to see him feeling optimistic about the future. Wait, what? Oh my God. I need more bags. We have so much cloth. Make some fucking bags. Yes, I know. They're masterworks that were worn to tatters. Heaven forbid. What? Where'd the quicklime go? Oh. Why did you put it in the food stockpile? I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to eat that. Okay. Why is this in the food stockpile? Is it just other liquid? Extract? Oh my God. Ah, that's why. Now, why is it telling me that we don't have... We have loads of leather. Hide... The hide and milk of lime are used in a tanner's shop. Well, we also have that. I guess we could also try. We can start actually pressing some of our fucking plant slurry into paper. Look at this. Oh, God, this is so nice. It's so nice to finally be able to just gather materials without having to send them into the death zone outside. The giant's still here, kind of just meandering. Interesting. There we go. Now I'm starting to see buckets get added over here. See, I don't know why it's saying make a parchment isn't possible. Oh, I get it. I see. The issue isn't like because it's leather, it's no longer yes. It has to be rawhide. It can't be leather. Right. Okay. There's a lot of other stray dogs now. The amount of unrotten parchment producing body parts is greater than 5. Then you will make parchment. Press plant slurry into paper sheets. Guys, we're about to enter an age of knowledge. The farmer, Arglis, and the cook, Soshi, have married. Congratulations! Happy marriage to you. A very fine dark soul to you. Look, if y'all are going to take forever to remove all this detritus, then I will at least ask you to throw it out. Nope. Do not tan a hide. I want you to make paper out of these. We've got more than enough leather. In fact, keep it up. Now, where was I making milk of lime again? Kiln. There. I can also just pause the labor for automation there. Pigtail paper. This is gonna be a massive library, gang. Like, I'm gonna fucking spruce this place up so good. How far can you dig? That's about as far as you can go? Okay. Oh, god damn it. I think if we do it that way, it should still function without threat of escapees. Oh, tits. We really got to think creatively in order to make use of the spaces here with all of our extraneous stairwells. Four by 14. Hmm. Excellent. Now we have a lot of materials up here. What say we start putting some of this shit to use? How many blocks do we have? Actually, you can't make furniture out of blocks. How many boulders? Let's see. What boulders do we have in bulk? Chert, obviously granite, diorite, gabbro, slate, schist, marble, hematite. Gold nuggets. We have 39 gold nuggets and y'all haven't been giving them to our fucking boy? Spherolite, cassiterite, bituminous coal, lignite. There's platinum in here as well. A lot of tetrahedrite and jet. I say, let's make a bunch of jet and, let's see. Let's make a bunch of jet and gabbro bookshelves. How about we make 100 of each? It's a shame our fucking trade caravans don't come by so much. Because it sure would be nice if we could just buy a bunch of parchment from them, too. Slowly, our military is getting equipped. What time is it? 9:20? I'm going to cut myself off in about an hour. So at about 10:30, I'm going to stop. Because otherwise I will play this until the wee hours in the morning, and I can't be doing that multiple nights in a row. The giant's picking a fight with a possum. What did it do to you? Although... Oh, this guy's fucked. He's covered in devilish ash. Devilish ash specks all over him. I really wish... He didn't feel anything after seeing a possum die. Wow. I really wish we could check its syndrome. Although it doesn't seem like it's getting killed by it. Buddy, why are you crawling all the way up here to eat? There should be food downstairs. Oh, shit. God, this area is starting to really come together. Like, it's nice to have proper flooring. So very rarely do I have that. Is the giant dead? Not yet. Because sometimes these syndromes, like what can happen with this ash is that it can cause like the skin to slough off, or for you know, some other kind of like, or their body to rot away. But he doesn't seem to be really all that affected by it. Although it does mean a bit unsafe. Although he's not moving anymore. Oh, nope, he is. Did he crush that crab? Oh my god, that's a lot of angry birds. Is this guy gonna start kicking ass? Yep. Grabbing the bird by their fucking legs and then slamming them into the ice. Unfazed, unconcerned. Oh, it's got devilish ash on its fucking body. I mean, it would be so easy to just catch him in a cage trap, but I don't trust that we won't get, like, fucked over. Has this work order not been approved or what? And y'all are sleeping on the floor still. Who still doesn't have beds? Running out of fucking places. Although I guess not really. Something's happening, but I'm not too concerned about it. Look at him and his carvings. Where is he? Oh, there he is. 15 drinks left. Euphoric, being inebriated. Look, he's got a new positive memory. Another delighted at being, like, near a waterfall. That is a lot of fucking meat that needs to be processed. Well, all the snow is melted. God, I really wish that the quicklime would get made a little faster. Not a lot in the way of sheets, but we're getting there. Honestly, I think just having those paper work orders go through every so often. Considering I have barred pigtails from being used for food, and I think we've got more than enough cloth to last us a while, that I'm willing to actually pause thread. And, what is it? Process plants? We'll see. I don't know what this guy's doing. He is horribly mangled by those fights. Ooh, lots of goodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have not played Skyward Sword all the way to the completion, and like I played it when it came out, I think, and I didn't like it. I remember, but I love the music. I really ought to get back. I really ought to pick up some stuff I never played or haven't gotten to in a long time. Like I never played through Wind Waker. I couldn't stick with it. I've never played. I never finished Skyward Sword. Haven't played Twilight Princess since I was in high school. We need to finish Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I guess I don't need to do anything, but I would like to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Now, is anyone gonna make my bookcases or what? There we go. The marble blocks can take a hiatus for now. Already, the bookcases are shaping up. The giant crow corpse is fighting. The giant buzzard corpse is fighting. Oh, hold up. Where's the giant? Can't help but notice that the giant is gone. Who knows how he died, but he's dead. I don't see him on the ocean floor, but I don't see him anywhere else either. If we're lucky, he decided to crawl his way onto land and then got killed by something. Oh, there he is. He's dead. He drowned. Surprising nobody. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Actually, no, not cabinets. What am I doing? Bookcases. I'm spacing them out because what I want to do is alternate, between Jet and Gabbro to give this kind of like, not necessarily checkerboard vibe, but you know, just alternate the colors. I think it'll look nicer. Might as well smooth these out for now, even though we are inevitably going to cover this area with floor. Now, what floor would I want to use? Well, if we really want things to contrast well, I'm thinking maybe we go with cobaltite. How much cobaltite can I get away with using before it's like, you don't have any more, bitch? Also, it occurs to me that I should probably, god damn it, actually pause all these. By pause, I mean, I guess I'm just canceling them. Because I need to put the flooring in first before any of the bookshelves are placed. I just got like flashbacks to when I used to stream Animal Crossing. When did New Horizons come out? Does anyone remember? It was pre-pandemic, right? Or it was right when the pandemic started. Oopsies. Only 5 hours late. I mean, we're only going to be doing it for another 45 minutes. World did not burn down again, but there's a lot of undead outside. Also, the forgotten beast inside the caves is also now undead. But the fortress is coming along. We finally got trees starting to sprout over here. We're making paper. And we're setting up a library, rather. It's only a matter of time before that giant comes back from the dead, which is not ideal. Ursi is throwing a tantrum. Where? Well, turns out I'm gonna need to take you off of fucking work shifts. Where? You see that you are. Oh, that's not ideal. They're armed. Why are there so many upset kobolds right now? Like, I mean, without our happy machine, it's a lot harder to keep them from having a meltdown, admittedly. Okay, if you're upset, I'm removing you from active duty until you can chill. Oh, no. Ursi, are you about to kill one of my other kobolds? Oh my god! You fucking broke their neck or something! The armorer punches the weaver in the right foot with her right claw and the injured part explodes into gore. Jesus Christ! They're not dead, they're just hurt really bad. Throwing a tantrum. Watch out! They're gonna attack somebody. We need to figure out what to do about that. We don't really have anywhere to put a mist generator. I'd make like a waterfall machine. Wait! That might be it. Oh, damn it. It would have been perfect to pour it through the center column, but there's no way to do that. Hello, Glizzy. Welcome back. How are you stranded? Oh! Whoops. Accidentally Cask of Amontillato'd them. My bad. Welp, I figured out what this room's gonna be used for. This is gonna be the fucking happy time room. Alright. This is the only real place that can work. Oh my god. Oh, it won't be centered either. God damn it. This is going to be more than our system can handle. We already had to build so many windmills as is, but if we really want these guys to stop throwing temper tantrums, then we've got to work. Oops. We got to work quickly. Especially, we do not want our military throwing a fit. Is she still throwing a fit? No longer throwing a temper tantrum, and also, thank you. You are no longer fit for duty if you're going to attack your fellows like that. In fact, where are you? Let's try and fix your issues. What is your job? Craft object. You want to craft something. All right. That's an easy enough task. Why don't you make a rock crown out of, like, fucking native platinum? Or you can just not do anything. That's also perfectly acceptable, I guess. Okay, this is becoming a Sisyphean task, fellas. Pasture the giant spiders down below where all the other critters are. So we can have a horrible pit of fucking spidery terror. Every spider's going down there. All of them. There are so goddamn many. In fact, you know what? Those are going down there, and all the others that aren't getting pastured. Actually, I don't even know which ones are getting pastured, so I'm just gonna go, bam, 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 bam. Bam. We're about to have a lot of giant spider chitin. All right, Weaver has taken a Fey mood. Fortunately, they should not. Are you injured? Please tell me you have a crutch. Why do you not have a crutch? Why are you walking away? That's something that really annoys me, is sometimes kobolds will just... Are you kidding me? The one that just got injured and put in the hospital is the one with the Fey mood? The one that just got attacked by our military on the stairs? Sure. Look at all those fucking spiders down there. It's great. Still waiting on another goblin cap. It's always good to mark the trees that haven't been grown yet with the low traffic designation so that they have a chance to grow and not get trampled. Be very funny if they made like an artifact and it showed the assault that they just suffered. Also, I think we can enact justice, can't we? Yep. Ursi, I'm sorry, you did attack someone and permanently cripple them. You are going in jail. To jail with you. On the bright side, I think they also did get the craft something at least. Or not. Well, I fucking thought they did. All right, the library is beginning to take shape. God, I really hate how this looks, and the only way to fix it would be to destroy it and replace it with a better staircase. The problem is I don't know how to do that without trapping them downstairs. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, what? I didn't realize you could just replace existing staircases by just writing over them with the material. I didn't know that. Aha. Hello, Mickey. Look at that. That looks so good. I ordered groceries. Oh my god, I completely fucking forgot. Thank you, Alexander. Also, it turns out they don't deliver till tomorrow because it's Sunday. I forgot. They're all made of gemstones. Whoa, I just watched that one sprout right there in front of me. It's also important to go in and clear out all the spaces where there were trees that have now been chopped. So that way they can still navigate instead of eventually choosing to walk through the spaces you've forbidden because there's nowhere else they can walk. I told you to not... Why did you step there? That spot's forbidden. You could have stood next to it. What are you doing? Oh! Oh, I didn't realize they could actually get up here. I forgot about the stairs. Well, here's hoping that they they chop them and it falls in the direction opposite. So they should be fine. Ooh. I'm not going to designate it a library until we have more stuff placed. How are you doing in there, bud? He's haggard. I don't like being obligated to anybody. Enraptured, remembering communing with Lair in a dedicated temple. Excellent. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay, I'm really hoping that Ursi at least gets her shit together. Or their shit together. Wait. Where are they? I thought they got arrested. You were embarrassed about a performance? That's so strange. That's a weird reaction to have. Knowing that these can just be carved, that is like so life-changing to me. I did not realize you could do this. Being able to just overwrite existing dug stairs with proper material is something I wish I had known sooner. Does that mean it works with ramps too? I do not do stand-up comedy. Stand-up is a special kind of talent, and I do not have it. One could argue that streaming has a level of stand-up comedy involved, but not really. Stand-up's different. Fortress is coming along very nicely, Glizzy. Please tell me this works just like with the stairs. Look at that! Look at that! It does! Oh my god! I can't believe I never even tried that before. Oh, that looks so much nicer! We need to figure out a way to make everyone happy soon. Oh. Hot damn. Why are you sleeping in here, sweetheart? This isn't the sleepy time zone. Okay. Stream's gonna be wrapping up pretty soon. I made that promise. He's a dabbling mace bold. I came here for a fun stream, not social commentary. Icy has created Yusogarok Elsrilzerus. I don't fucking know how to read that. A bulky alpaca wool head scarf. She offers it to Bright Future the Hopeful. Now, will you please go back to the hospital? Wow. Yes, excellent. They got brought back to the hospital. Good, good. One production mandate nearing a deadline. Make maces and earrings. Ugh. Clearly, Ursi doesn't want to play ball, so we need 12 of each. Work order. And then work order. Oh, Ursi, I'm sorry. We're working on it. What do I need to do for you, sweetheart? Be with family? Who's your family? Do you not have any family? Oh. No relations. Passing acquaintance. She has 2 friends. That's it. Pray. Unmet need. Pray to Sirius the past. Okay, we'll figure this out. We're making you a dedicated temple just so you have somewhere to pray. All right. I've already forgotten. Let me look back. Okay, Sirius something past Archon. We'll figure it out. Because it's clear they have their own worship, and I don't think it's Sarsi. Because we already have that. But that's the only, yeah, that's the only thing it could be. Maybe she's not a part of that specific religion. Let's just do that. Yeah. Having a proper place to pray might matter. We're rapidly burning through all of our blocks. The mutilated corpse is fighting. Yeesh. I'm beginning to think going into the caverns is a terrible idea. Yay! Wait. That's literally what you're doing. Unmet need, be with family. Unmet need, wander. Unmet need, be creative. Eat a good meal. Y'all, you motherfuckers, y'all have mountains of well-made fucking food that you refuse to eat in favor of eating fucking prepared raw meat. You absolute lunatics. Oh, good. Hey, gang. Guess who's back? Back again. Egu's back from the dead. Oh, look at how much wood we've got now. A glorious library slowly manifests. You know what? A library is a place of learning and education, and I don't feel the need to put any particularly thematic statues in here. So I can't help but notice that these did not get carved for some reason.
You have failed the challenge.
No, I haven't. Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nah? Nah. Uh. Literally, it says unmet need, and they literally just did that. So, not entirely sure what she's specifically looking for. Nah, I'd win. Uh-huh. It's nice to finally get some colors other than just the flat gray. I think we've got enough of these bookcases for now. Almost out of time. "20 hostiles. The number keeps rising every year." I really wish we could clean the mud up off of the lower floor. But at this rate, I'm tempted to move the pasture elsewhere and make that a permanent water feature instead. Like, this is the gravestone area, but it's like this is the only floor that's like free of obstacles. Even so, it's really the only way to really get water poured all the way down would be to go all the way from the top and make like a grate through every single layer, including this boy's layer, and the tavern, and the glass, all the way to the bottom, so we would have a waterfall, which I think would be a great addition, but it would be a lot of extra agonizing work, especially with us having to worry about this boy slipping out while the work is getting done. But it would solve our unhappiness problem. How are we doing on sheets? Look at that! Look at all that paper! Pretty soon we can start assigning scholars to our library, and they can start writing books. Another one? Everyone wants a piece of us. That's 3 minor mega beasts in one day. The Cyclops Akma has come, a giant humanoid monster with a singular eye set in its forehead. Good luck. Let's watch this as our final act of the stream. How long before they get ripped apart by giant undead carrion feeders? This monster stomping across the flat forest, knocking trees over as it goes, batting the branches aside. Until at last, it spots a target. I would assume. Oh, there's a bridge, right. I was like, where are you going? Oh, a target has been spotted. It is picking a fight. Here it goes. Oh, this guy's fucked. Oh, this guy is so fucked. No. Wow, she kicked ass. Her right hand is cut open. Man, I underestimate these things, but hey, if you want to do cleanup, that's fine by me. As long as you choose to not die on the ocean like your other Don't move. Okay. Carry on. look at our library. That's the work we got done today. We got this. We also started putting in some flooring, including on this floor, which looks real good. We got this room cleaned up, so this area is nice and level and mostly symmetrical. Things are feeling a lot more pleasing to the eye. But... wait, what? There we go. Oh, that felt good. Okay. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm saving. I guess I'm stuck like this now. And there we go. It's somehow, for some reason, Dwarf Fortress hijacks my hotkeys whenever it's on save mode. Anyway, I said I would cut myself off at 10:30, and that's what we've done. I'm gonna get some food. Thank you all for swinging by. This week, streams are iffy. If we do streams this week, it first off will not be more Dwarf Fortress. I'm cutting myself off for the remainder of the week. This was my treat. After, you know, getting some work done today and feeling proud of myself. But we will not be touching it again for a whole week. So if there are streams this week, they will likely be something low-key and chill. Probably Power Wash Sim. Or, I don't know, maybe some art. We'll see. But whatever the case, the idea is that I'm going to try and keep the talking to a minimum. So it'll be a bit of a weird week. It's going to be mostly Spirit Says Nothing and just chills out. If we have streams at all. We will see. Because I need to rest my voice for my tabletop game on Saturday. But thank you all so much for watching. Let's see if there's anybody out there streaming on a Sunday night. Oh, what a rare treat this is. I feel like I never see them. We are going to raid 2 a.m. Soda. It's your mom's favorite dog champ. They are a sweetheart. They were a part of our Spooky Month animation last year. They're a wonderful VTuber. Also a very, like, skilled musician. Our raid message will be, here to cause mischief with the leer. I will see you guys another day. If not this week, then the week after. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.